All right, what's up, guys? Happy December. Happy Sunday. We're on December 1st. It's been a few days. Thanksgiving was an interesting time for me, at least. Uh, but the reason for my not streaming the past couple days wasn't because of like busyness. I got caught up in playing Rune Factory again, so that was a mistake. But it's been fun, so it's okay. But in any case, we need to get back to Ace Attorney. Let's refocus on completing this game. Otherwise, the year might have passed before I actually finish, which would be a shame. So let's get to it. Yeah, it's not a time I'm accustomed to streaming these days, but you know, we gotta rise and shine, get streaming. Okay, here we go. Ooh, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we gonna do here then? Let's get to the studios. Ah, and we have to do the investigation. That's a warm welcome back to playing the game. Well then. Yeah, I mean, we'll just go to the studio. I'm not gonna bother with the examine stuff for now. Not unless it seems absolutely required. Okay, October 18th, 2:16 p.m., Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look. She left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them. Okay. It looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Yeah. Examine. The main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. So I guess we gotta go to the film, like the Studio 2 or whatever it was. We couldn't get to before, right? The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Yeah, let's forget about this. Let's go to the Studio 2. It's like here? Yeah. Okay. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? Yep, there we go. It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Okay. Site Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look like much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? Ah, examine. Alright. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. It must not clean it much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. You don't say. Hey, Frau, what's up? Happy December. Dude, I'm realizing now, man, I just want to play Rune Factory, so it's over. It's over for me. My oh my goodness. My Aria of Sorrow speed running. When will that ever happen again? Who knows? You doing that right now? Let's go. Let's go. You doing more testing? Okay, but yeah, these look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Alright, is there really nothing here, man? Come on. Every time. Every time. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. Okay, seriously, was there nothing here? Bruh. No. How was there nothing there? Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh ho ho. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Okay, so should we just look at what she did? So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Wait, is this a choice? Yo, rip it open. Yo. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah. There. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Oh, so it was just like an unimportant thing anyway, probably. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. All right, whatever. We'll go inside. I examine. Miss me with that. I just want to get the story progressed. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. She's got a point. No. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick. What now? These snacks. They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Mr. Powers' bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey. Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Okay, we're out of here. There's nothing. There's nothing. Surely there's nothing. Surely. There we go. Oh. Hello. Oh. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Okay, let's chit-chat. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when he sees him. He has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of a disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? None of this is going to be useful to present to her. Sad. Sad, sad. Okay, come back here. This place is deserted. Nick? What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Do we just have to examine this? What? It said main gate. There's probably one at the main gate. So do I just have to look harder or something? Okay. I have to go back somewhere else. Yeah, alright, whatever. I think it's time to go. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Okay. What is he gonna say? Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. Hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Dude, what is this? What do you think we should do? What do I? Huh? Why don't we just do what you just said? We got to get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to those studios pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Wow. 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 Wait, okay, hold on. Maybe she has more to say. Maybe. Surely, right? You see, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay, what was the only place that we haven't gone to yet? Maybe here? Yeah, like this is the only place we haven't gone to yet, I think. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick. Oh, we have to find the key. We have to find the key thing though. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. Okay, we've seen this already. Seen this already. Just give me the key card. Unless the key card I have right now works already, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't work. But okay, we didn't see this dialogue yet, but yeah, it doesn't. Okay, it didn't do anything. We just present this thing. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Wow. Okay, what were they saying to get this thing? Because there's no other place to examine. Is this... Yeah, this is the guard station. Okay. Wait, what? That was new dialogue, though. So is it over? Did I just not get in? Oops, not examine. No examine. Ah. How about this time? Yeah, okay. It looks like it's over. Found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. Huh. That led nowhere. It's gonna be some stupid examine that I didn't do. Well, that's lame. All right, we'll do every single examine that's possible. Everything. No way the key card is just on one of these tables, right? Or in the trash or something. Okay. It's not here. It's not here. I'll check the room again. Wait, what is this? Is this real? Is this real? What year was this made in? What? 2005? That is crazy. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Okay. Salmonella? Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay. Really? You're the... Reading this guy's name is so goofy. I think I'm just gonna say Sal. I'm so sorry, you looked so... Sorry. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... What? What in the world? What is this character? Says ROFL and LMAO aloud. That's crazy. Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Oh, we gotta talk with this guy. Oh my goodness. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Brown face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, I hate missing out on food. Okay. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They were all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Oh, no. Don't talk to him anymore. Useless. What do we do, though? What do we do? We just leave? I don't think we show him any of this. We just leave, right? Wait, I can't leave. Oh, move. Duh. I was looking for back, and it's not. Of course, it's not back. It's move. How is that guy even in there, though? What? Why is she here? Oh my goodness. Okay. Aha! You again. Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, knowing this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Hey Juan, what's up? Happy December. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. Dude. Okay. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Dude, why are these people so useless to talk to? Like, actually, everybody's so useless to talk to. Everybody. We can't even go here still. So where do we chase the next thing that progresses the story? Oh my goodness. Okay, where's Penny? That's what I'm wondering. Did she just disappear? What? Hey, wait. I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, man. Watch your language. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. Ha 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 ha. You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? Hit, hit. Hit. Oh, he always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Bruh, what is this? The way they're progressing this examination or investigation part is just... Why? Yeah. They really just wanted you to stumble across the next event. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Yeah, he did say that. That he did say. Okay, I don't want to see this guy again. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey, Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. No, dude, why? Is there nothing to do here? Okay, do we just gotta go back to Studio 2 now? Nope, apparently not. Wow. Nope, not there either. Okay. Surely the detention center will progress the story. Surely. What is this? Wait, so did I have to go exactly back to the employee area? Oh, don't tell me. No. Okay, good. So what do we do then? Okay, I guess they expect you to examine for the key card again because the lady's gone or something. I don't know. Hey, Nick, now is our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, I swear. Oh, this is it, Nick. Oh, you're kidding me. This is what they wanted you to do. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Oh, that's so bad. Oops. This part of this episode is slowly withering away at me. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. He seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Okay. Eek. Someone's in here. Names. Our names. We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. All right. Well, what are you up to? I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal... Was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in entertainment business this weird? I mean, okay. That's what I've been saying, alright? That's what I've been saying. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see... If you see Sal, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Okay, what did this thing say? Can we actually get somewhere? It just says bring the script. Oh my goodness. This is very exhilarating gameplay, guys. No, not there. Employee area. Oh, I can only get there from the main gate. Alright, we gotta see that guy again, sadly. What is he even doing inside this room to begin with? But anyway. We've already established that all of these people are kind of strange, so. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring the script for episode 13? Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. I'm pwned if I don't find it. Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. No, dude, no. No, don't agree with that. Don't agree with that. Oh my goodness. Okay, well. Why does this have to be so unbearable? Okay, surely it is in the studio somewhere. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Super nice try. Yes, yes, indeed. I just want to be done with this investigation portion because this has genuinely been like the worst part of the game. This exact segment. Just, you know, yeah, you just have to like examine every little bit and hope you stumble upon the next thing. I mean, you eventually will, right? Just because of like ruling out everything, like process of elimination, but still, it is silly. Silly. It's silly. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Take a look around that chair, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Okay, now we gotta go back to Vasquez. That's crazy. Okay. Here, we found it, your script. Ah. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... Oh no, the music's playing. She's about to say a bunch of things, I guess. You want to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Wait, what? Okay. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. It didn't start moving the head out of the wind until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capice? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Oh? 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 Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Okay, but how about that little kid, who's apparently not a kid? It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia, it's you. Oh my goodness, this is back with this again. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no, I'm telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he's gonna help us at all. I'm sure you could find in some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should get back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. Anyway. What's wrong? Whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. Whippersnapper. A hostage? Oh boy. What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? Ah. My heart, it don't feel so good. Is she okay? But before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. Or this one. It's kind of hard to understand it with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, That hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea. No. I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. No. 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 Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know. Okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. What? No. No. Does that do nothing? Okay, anyway. Hey, you. Wait a sec. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh, boy. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Man, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she? Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Wow. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's, the bomb. Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know, nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Dude, why are we still doing this? Is this what he wants? No. Dude, okay. So you do have to get something from the other person. Old bag. What are we trying to trade here? Is it this? Is this really? Does that make any sense? Hey, that's a card. Studio One? Right, a card key to Studio One. I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit. He died. Woo. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the card key, then we'll be able to get into Studio One. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I might have a use for this. Wait, so how do we get into Studio One, though? We're giving her the key card, and then we have to go back to the way the kid is at Studio One? Does that make any sense? This must be the hostage he was talking about. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Oh, employee area. So, I see. Employee area is not in the studio. Alright, whatever. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my ultra rare. You are, huh? You are. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? You want to trade? Find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? No shot. Dude, they just want to extend this investigation as long as possible. That's the feeling I get. What other interpretation is there to this? Okay, does Will Powers have this rare card? I hope he does. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. No. Oh. Okay. Come on. Vasquez has it surely, right? Come on. Vasquez has to have it. Please. Oh, Vasquez is even in here. Oh my goodness. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, after I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Bruh. Where's Vasquez? Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. Missed it though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what had happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No? What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Dude, why are all of these witnesses, or not witnesses, why are all these people like so useless every time I talk to them? Okay, actually, wait, hold on. We can't leave. We can't leave because we gotta show her the trading card. Does she have an ultra rare premium trading card? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those actually. I'm one card away from complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Whoa, wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Trade, you dummy. That's what we need. Okay, really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Yahoo! There she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Wow, look, we traded for a card that we didn't even originally, like, it didn't originally belong to us. How awesome is that? Not. Okay, now, oh, oops. Now surely we can talk to this kid, right? There's not going to be any other intermediary step before we're able to do that. Surely that's the case. Surely there won't be anyone else inside the dressing room. Okay. Safe so far. Somehow this kid stayed put. That's crazy. Okay. See this card? Yeah. So? Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Well, I've never seen him so eager. Right. Okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. No, you got the information first. That's how you negotiate. You don't give it to him first. He's gonna say nothing. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. He's gonna say nothing. He's gonna say nothing. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I, love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Willpower is acting. Well, I've never even seen a full episode of that dumb show. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of Will Powers. Whoa, that's totally hardcore. Calling me hardcore? So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. They'll tell me what your favorite thing is about the Steel Samurai. No, no, dude. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam. Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, it's a very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Well, I mean, finally we got something. We got something, finally. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice, too. I saw everything. Well, well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need you to... Guys, I think I'm going insane. Like, come on, this has to be something that allows us to move this forward, because otherwise I am gonna explode. Alright. I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? Okay, he said something. I got here that day around 2 o'clock p.m. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear. Just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast. I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means that the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Bruh. Not this guy. Why did he show up at this time? And why did he hear everything? Oh my goodness. Now it's just actually over. Even with the Mia magic powers, it's over. Oh my goodness. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wow. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Wow. We made it through the most dreadful investigation yet. My goodness. Okay, let's continue. Wow. That was something, all right. Okay. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? Vasquez, I guess, or Penny? I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, Penny is, like, impossible, right? Vasquez apparently was in the trailer. But then what about that nerd guy? Sal? Sal? Isn't Sal potentially a suspect? I don't think we ruled out Sal. So I hope Sal is a suspect, because otherwise we're done. Toast. We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. One second, guys. Let me get my water. Okay, here we go. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if that producer is going to come out. Oh no! He called Sal! That's insane, man. He called Sal. He was like, better call Sal Manella. That's crazy. Hey, Retro Age, what's up? Streamer doing the voice acting, they should pay you for the effort. Yeah, they really should, dude. What's up with this? Games without voice acting? What's up with this? Making me work hard? Yeah, they really should. Amateur voice actor. Happy December. Or that director. Dude, the investigation that I just did, I'm glad you weren't here for it. That was so bad, dude. That was, I did not like it one bit. Literally just like padding, dude. Like, I think it took like an hour and 10 minutes to do. and a lot of it was like running around. There was like I think twice where I had to like full clear to find like the next step or whatever, and then, you know, a couple of times other than that I had to just move to a different spot just to hope that there's like a cutscene that advanced the story or whatever, or like not the story, but you get what I mean, like the progress in the investigation. And there are a bunch of times where you like initiate dialogue with a character, they'll say absolutely nothing, and then you have to like go back to them later, right? And then you go back to them again, they say absolutely nothing, and then you try to go back to them the next time, they're like, no, I want something. So then after they want something, you have to get it from like someone else, right? The someone else that you try to get it from is like, actually, I won't give it to you unless you have this. So then I have to go to the security guard, and then I have to give her the exact like thing for my court record so that she can give me what I want, right? And it was not really obvious to me until like I realized, okay, fine, the card key, you know, whatever, right? So I gave her that. She gave me the thing I was looking for. Then I went back to the guy to give him the thing, and he's like, actually, I don't want that. I want this very specific rarity. So you have to go to someone else to find the rarity, and then it just so happens that the person that you need the rarity from is actually in the spot that you didn't expect her to be in, because literally no one should have been able to go inside there except for one person who was locked inside there. So you go back, you happen to get the card that, or you happen to get the thing you're looking for. You go back to the guy that says he wants the ultra rare card. You give it to him. Finally, he starts talking and stuff, and then you realize that you can't actually use him as a witness because it would break our case. It was just so bad. Like, legit, I think the only thing that we gained really was meeting the Sal guy, and now he's being the first witness called by the prosecution. It's just so bad. Anyway, all right. How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Rofo. Sal Manella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix? Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's Sal, but then he's already been called to witness stand, so I don't know. We'll see. Gotta pay close attention now. Alright. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting at the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Skipping lunch? But hello? There was food outside. Anyway. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. Wait, did we still have the thing that Vasquez gave? No? Okay. Alright, whatever. Guess we don't need it. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's destroy this guy. I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. Hold it! Is that when you always come to work? Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day, Brown. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. In the employee area? That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. Was anyone else at that run through? Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it. She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else? Nope, just us four. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it go on so long? I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see? Oh, right. Thus the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rofs! Rofs? Rolling on the floor starving? I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak! The assistant cooks some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in this Studio 2 trailer, so I end up skipping lunch. So this is like the sus part, right? So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yes. Hello? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What do you mean? When I went to that trailer, I saw something on the table. There were 2 plates on the table. The same kind of plates as in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. What? What? Okay. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? You took one break during that meeting. I, wolfed it down then. Mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Wait, so can I get back? What? Okay, I just gotta wait. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I see. Never mind. Okay, we're good. All right, what were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this. The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. How would you be pretty sure? That's so weird. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops! Ruffle! Well... Mr. Manella, what's all this about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. I mean, yeah, we're still in a pretty weak position. Like, all we've done really is just... You know... We've dispelled his credibility, but, like, you know... we were already in, like, the losing position before he was called to the stand, so... Anyway. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. This guy really... Anyway, I cannot believe he really just said that. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio One, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Dude, this guy is so... So we're gonna present this, I think, right? I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break. Ruffle. What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Let's body this little dude. Oh my goodness. Destroy this guy. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio One, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the trailer table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say, commit a murder in Studio One, lol. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. Oh my goodness. He's trolling. It was impossible for anyone of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from trailer went to Studio One? So we have to, like, pick which one, right? Dude. Did we just pick the director himself? Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, the murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. He said, look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. Okay, but here's the thing. The kid said that he saw the murder. The kid said he saw the murder. Kid said he saw the murder. So did he take a picture of it in the book? I can't remember if he said, but he saw the murder. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fall on Mrs. Monkey's head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. I'm afraid you lose this round. Wait, what? Oh, so maybe I had to present before that. Sad. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. I don't understand. Do we just have to take that damage? Oops. Is that like a mechanic they want to introduce, like to scare you? To raise the stakes? I really don't get it. Or is it because I chose that I have decisive evidence or whatever? What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going on? What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I might have just missed an opportunity to present. I'm still thinking about what went wrong there, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. The court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you can arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. 2nd grade? That is... This guy acts like he's in middle school. Oh my goodness. He's in 2nd grade? I guess I don't remember how 2nd graders act, but... I don't know, I wouldn't have guessed. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Yeah. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness? Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and your Gramps with the beard over there? Just... Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring with me wherever I go. Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. I swear, man, if we can't use this photo book as evidence, then we're cooked. It's over. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw at the date of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through to the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been this time. No! No! Dude, you had one job. One job. You said you bring your camera with you all the time and you didn't have it with you here? One job, man. One job. Okay, it's over. It's over. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. And be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid's tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I want to see all the dialogue he has just once. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. Excuse me. Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course. Duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Was that day the first time you've been to the studio? No, right? Yeah, it couldn't have been, because he acts like he knows it, the place, especially if he talked about the lady. Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I went through the woods off the path so the lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's the woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? When I came out of the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy. A person. Kinda tall. Skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Oh, he's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Oh, this guy is useless, man. If you had your camera, you mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. You literally said you have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Okay, anyway, well, like, what do we say about this, though, right? Like, yeah, okay, yeah, always carries it, right? Like, what's up with that? Why didn't he have his camera that time? Come on, bruh. Alright, I'm not even sure this is correct, though, but, you know, let's see where this goes. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say that before, that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Will that put the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Hey, Snorkeling, what's up? This game has aged where digital cameras are a new technology. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but that's a good point. That did not register in my brain, but yeah. Good thinking on that one. Happy December. Mr. Wright. How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? If you had his camera, we're so back. We're so back. I mean, we already figured he had it probably, but I can't believe he slipped up like that, right? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah. Can't believe this case is riding on a second grader's testimony. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. So, there's a little bit of precision here, right? Because beyond the fact that he has his camera with him, like, okay, fine. If he didn't use it, whatever. But if the samurai were limping, he would have noticed, right? Because Willpowers was limping. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see once you press. Ah. Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, I had my camera with me. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Dude, this reminds me, the good old days, watching Bleach. Watching Bleach, like, you know, on YouTube back in, like, you know, 2011, 2010. You'd watch, like, you know, Ulquiorra versus Ichigo full fight. That must be how it must have been for this kid when he was watching the Steel Samurai go at it. So I'll give him the benefit of the doubt on that one. Hey, what's up, Razor Crossing? How does this game take place in 2016? Oh, does it? No spoilers, please, but I'm not aware of such a thing. Is that so? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. So descriptive. Full fight A and B. Yes. You know exactly what I'm talking about, Retro Rage. Yes. Full fight A and B. Also, why didn't you buy the remake? It's $10 right now. I want to play the originals. I already had the originals, so I might as well play them, right? But at the time I bought them, I wasn't sure if I was going to play them on the go or if I was going to play them on emulator. So that was part of that was also factored in. But at the end of the day, I have the originals. I don't mind playing them, you know. I want to get the proper experience with that. The remake is on Switch. Right. Yeah, but we're playing the originals. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? That's a good question. It's a fair question without putting too much pressure on the kid. I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Okay, come on, Phoenix, really? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? Oh, we got him. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I mean, press him hard or why not? Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this, Cody. You may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order. Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think. Why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't you watch the climax of the fight? Wait, no. These choices I have to actually think about. Okay. It's like he couldn't watch it or something? Or is it he didn't see it? I mean, we know it was by the spear, so. Oh, maybe because it was a stab, yeah. I guess he couldn't watch it, and then we say why. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Okay, fine. I'll show something. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Okay, so... Is the spear or the autopsy? I'll just show the autopsy. Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? Doesn't prove anything. Lost your nerve, have you? Very well, I'll ask you the question again. We've ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't you watch the climax of the fight? Oh, so we just get another chance, it looks like. Okay. So is it the spear itself? Nope, apparently not. Alright, whatever. He makes the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably. Probably? Something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Ooh. Come on, think of something. Think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? We ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of Steel Samurai. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine. Okay, what's left that's reasonable? Yeah, we can't actually check that. Like, the only thing I can really think of from here is the photo. It's not the photo, it's not the spear, it's not the autopsy. That's crazy. I actually have no clue. I mean, again, it seems like this is one that, like, they don't really require you to lose lives for. It seems like, so. But I do want to understand, like, why those would not be the right options. No, I mean, none of these really suggest anything. Was it? Ugh. Was he really looking at this? That's just... my goodness, that's crazy, man. He was looking at the camera because he doesn't know how to use it. That's... It's one of those, man. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I am aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way you could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. Now it's because you wanted to take a picture. I don't know, whatever. Whatever, man. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? Wait, did the Megamind movie come out by then? It did not. Wow. So this was before the Megamind meme. That's pretty funny. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yeah, they're showing the health bar again this time, so back. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-eared geezer. Geezer? That's what I hate about grown-ups. You're all so self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness. Testify. Yipes! The Steel Samurai just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, Oh, yeah, he was moving a little strange, wasn't he? I wonder why. That's some nervous news to be hearing, though. Let's be real. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. In the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you. I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Now you definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? He said, how did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. But yeah, if you took a picture, it's in the photo album, right? So. Wait, what? You erased them? Hold on. What are you saying? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Or victorious. Steel Samurai victorious. Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Oh wait, what? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I mean, is it in here? Do we know? Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Okay, alright. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it up with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whizam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright? What exactly is this album? It's called The Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? I guess this. I could think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No. No way. No. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would be destroying everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness? Cody? Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Cody, that day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright? Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error. An error? What are we saying? Steel Samurai was a victim? Wait, what are we saying? I might actually just... Oh man, I might actually just not be paying attention. What are we saying? Anyway, I'll just pick this one. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Ms. Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I'd saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. No, if you're gonna look at me like that, okay. I kind of understand the position that he's in. That is kind of, yeah, that's kind of. I mean, he put himself on the spot, but that would feel scary. Now, here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Oh, we have to find it? It's the spear, right? I can't look at the court record. Oh my goodness. But I'm pretty sure it's a spear. Unless there's something else. Let me just keep looking. That number up there looks the same, right? So it's not the spear, apparently. Wait, the court record button was there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, yeah. Apparently, it was there. Okay, just let me get to the court record. Okay. Yeah, I guess they gave you a chance to do it, and then I skipped it, right? So that was the issue. Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a number 2. Clearly not a number 1, Your Honor. correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edwards sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's all this about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. So I guess here. Here at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Path is blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Sal Manella's testimony? Allow me to remind to the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating a steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that security guard Miss Olbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me the proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Oh my goodness. Do we use this for anything? You do, Mr. Wright? Photo segment at 2. Which is reasonable, so yeah. Really? Is this another photo? Oh. I might not be smart. Yeah. I might not be smart, I'm sorry. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Okay. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal this Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, the court is adjourned. Not what I like to hear. Not what I like to hear one bit. Ooh, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. I mean, I want to finish this trial today, but I need to definitely take a break before we resume. Right, thanks. Okay, let me take like a, I don't know, 10-minute break or something. Yeah, let me take a 10-minute break. I'll put on some background music, and then we'll come back and do the stupid investigation stuff. Okay, guys, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Let's resume this. Hopefully we can finish this case in a good amount of time today. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Well, was Maya anyway. Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Mr. Wright, you did it very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst in tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. You could stop looking so vulnerable, too. Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha ha ha. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, no. What is going on? What is going on? My mouse cursor was in the completely wrong place. I'm glad YouTube has a confirmation button for ending stream. Otherwise, the stream would have ended right there. Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, no one dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business, but he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to seeing a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Mrs. Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. You again. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place really is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we can even eat those donuts in the guard station if you wanted. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive. Well, she's not going to say anything, I imagine. I was wondering about D. Vasquez, the producer. Oh, whoa. She said something? Really? Crazy. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Arrgh! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You'd drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he can sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. Alright. Very useful conversation. Honestly, I'm not even joking there. Like, that was more useful than any time we've spoken to Old Bag prior, so. Alright, anyway. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammond put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director or the producer? Yeah, feasible. Feasible. Oh dear, she's outside. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hello. Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me? Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. Alright. Alright. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. No, dude. Investigate, examine. I don't think we examined in here yet, so... We never had a chance to. The glass is frosted, I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming of daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set cost. Can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer Romans with a samurai on a horse. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. An old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What did the Singing Samurai sing about? Or what does the samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh, my. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Surely the trash? Nothing here that could be a clue. There's some paper cups and a couple crumpled documents. No. No. It's over. It's over. It's over. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them filmed later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah. No, no, no. No touching. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I could be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capability to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So there were sleeping pills on the plate. Looks like it. Well. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edward, though. How's Edward doing anyway? Edward is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Wow, useful conversation had with a character in this case. That's insane. Simply insane. Ah, here she is. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be easy anymore, so. What? What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No. That's me when I see the investigation section. No. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1? Stole the Steel Samurai costume too. Am I reacting like it's a Firefly fan back in 2012? Yeah, I remember that. Oh man. Yeah. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah. Ms. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Was that trailer the part of the film set then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Oh, what? 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 Here, take a look at this all of a sudden. It has to be something new, right? Dude, what is this? Here, take a look at this. I don't think the kids were fine when Mr. Roger. I'm not sure what you mean by that. This is why you can't stop Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Funny that. I don't understand. Oops, let's try that again. What? What is this? What's this? Is this the... Okay, it's the photo book. Oh my goodness. Whatever. Where Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood ended. I don't think I understand still. And this is A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I wouldn't think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is the Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's when the dirt she had on Miss Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Stop hammer time. Well, I'm glad that this investigation is much more straightforward so far. Let me put it that way. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you just take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep it a safe distance? Talkative, are ya? Oh, no, wait, no. I'm sorry. No, don't get mad. I'm sorry. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Huh? Nichols. Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That's the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think it's fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? The Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume? I'm sorry, Ms. Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? The bottle of sleeping pills. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where do you prove that? Wait, what? What? That's not it? No, dude. No. No. More of this. I don't want to use my brain anymore, dude. Oh, but she doesn't have the information that we had from the case, I guess. So we have to like... Oh, wait, no, that was right. Where's the proof that he used this pill in power? Oh, oops, sorry. I was not paying attention. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see. Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Oh, what? What? Okay. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. We have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph? Oh, wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell into the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel like much like talking about it. I understand. I mean, okay. Go back here, I guess. No. Here? No. Here? 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 She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well... Oldbag. Old? She means security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway. Ms. Vasquez. You hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gone stronger, don't you think? The wind. The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Oh my goodness, it doesn't automatically follow along? Okay, whatever. Anyway. You came. Well then. What was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez. You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident... Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying an accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it were an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, you believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. That's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Is the Mafia gang? Wait, how are they here all of a sudden? What? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Oh, of course this guy was right there. Of course he was right there. D. Vasquez, you're coming to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Okay. Come on, can we close out the case today? Can I survive another hour? Got an early start for this reason. Let's do it. Okay. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. No way you're complaining about how long the peak goes on? Dude, oh, quiet, you. You do not understand. You do not understand. There's absolutely essential context to my current feelings about the length of this this episode. And it's not the length that's the problem itself. It's the specific section that was in the very beginning of the stream. Okay, anyway. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today I will call upon people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer for Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. You must... If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I enter the trailer. Oh, a little bit before noon. Really? Really? A little before noon, huh? Oh, yeah? A little before noon? There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Anyway, there's some problems with this. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. Well, with that monkey's head toppling over. Van adds to the court record. Yo, guys, they brought the whole van to the courtroom. Because, you know, we need all the decisive evidence. We called the tow company, made the arrangements to make sure that the van was untampered so that we could bring it to the courtroom as is. Oh my goodness. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Okay, blah, blah. Hold it. Yes. And you didn't stop at employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at, wait, so was it? Okay, yeah. The meeting began at 12 o'clock sharp, ended at 4 o'clock. Did no one leave during this meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a little bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was always to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. Or there was to be a rehearsal afterwards. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. But she was fatigued. After... Okay. Weird. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me into Studio 2 van. Oh. Oh, right. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't at your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. It's his desk. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sal and I ate both T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. You have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss, but I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna take a look. What do we got? What do we got? That's not it. What is this? So that's Sal. We might have to go off of what was... I mean, like, obviously we have to go off of what was said before, but... especially... like, day 2. But she's saying that, like, they can drive there to avoid this, right? Alright. I need to see what the last thing she said was again. Whoa. My speaker is about to die. I think you guys still get audio, but I lost audio. That is a problem. There we go. Okay, we're back. Easy peasy. Okay, ugh. Where do they get the T-bone steaks from? I guess that's a question that's worth asking too. When would they have gotten that? What time did she say they ate? 2:30. So yeah, it just doesn't make any sense straight up. Unless, like, I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. They would have had to have already got the T-bone steaks. Yeah, and they only used the van after the rehearsal, which was at 4 o'clock, right? It's like out of order, but either way, that's important to note. Okay, we'll see if this works. I don't know. I mean, because we know. I mean, okay. I guess I should point this out, right? Like, we know that the murder. Excuse me. We know that the murder took place Studio 2. So, with that knowledge, I'm gonna try this. Okay, it's not a This is after the meeting though. This is 4 o'clock, right? So it doesn't count. At least not right now. Man, I feel like I'm on the right track, but you know, you just have to present the thing that is related to it, which, you know, it's not always obvious even with the right line of thinking. So I just have to think about like the angle that they're taking here, because that's what got me in the case before, where it was like, oh, photo number 2, haha. So we know the murder took place in Studio 2. We know that it happened at 2:30, which was when they took their break. Is that really it? Is it the autopsy report? Nope. Oh, okay, I did not mean to press, but that's okay. So what we have right now, like I think I can eliminate some of these safely. I think we can eliminate the spear because the method of murder is not the important part here. Like at least regarding the spear. This photo, I mean, this photo is like on the table, but I don't think we're gonna use it right here. So I think we can eliminate that out too. Guide map. I'm gonna say no. The monkey set, I guess, is still reasonable. So this blocked the path, and we already know that the murder took place in Studio 2. But, man, this doesn't really say that, like, they weren't eating T-bone steak or whatever. If that's indeed, like, the place we're representing. It might not be, right, potentially, but, you know. Okay, what's this? So, found on table and employee area, bears, jackhammer's fingerprints. Those traces of sleeping pill and large bone. I mean, but yeah. None of this says, like... Okay, anyway. Manella uses fan to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Is this possible? Well, I mean, like, we have to... I think whatever's in the court record we have to take at face value. But that being said, let's see. Yeah, I mean, entered the trailer a little before noon. Meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. Yeah, because didn't the other guy say 9 o'clock? Or was the rehearsal and like at 9 and then the meeting was then? There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. Yeah, but yeah, so I think I remember Sal saying, like, it was pretty early in the day that they started, but we don't have any, like, remnants of his saying that in the court record right now. So that's not a factor. That's troublesome. Because, yeah, the only other angle I could think of right here is the fact that, like, it was closed off, basically. Like you can't leave to go to Studio One. I guess you can leave anywhere that's not Studio One. Let me see. Gate, employee area. I mean, okay, what was this guarding? Block the path to the scene of the crime, which was Studio 2. So it just blocks the path from. It's like you basically can't leave this, right? So what was the point about driving then? Let me go back. She said something about like driving there specifically. What was the point of driving there? Did I eat lunch yet? I had a nice burrito. You had a nice burrito from Qdoba. Yeah, I had lunch before I started stream. Brunch lunch. Not really lunch, but you know, breakfast and lunch together. Wait, what? There are only 2 people at the meeting? And we never retrieved the plate from the Studio 2 area. So what is this, man? Evidence that she didn't eat the steak. Unless that's it and I'm just completely throwing this. But these are in the employee area. I'm gonna be pretty mad if that's it, though. Oh yeah, as for what I had, I never said what I had. I had matcha egg waffle and some leftover Panda Express teriyaki chicken. Man, I'm still like, I don't know, because they would have had to already get the plates from somewhere before the, you know, before it got closed off, I guess, whatever. Which means also Jackhammer went from Studio One to get the costume to Studio 2 at some time between then. Here's the sleeping pills and large bone, which means I mean, everyone was there during lunch. I guess the in front of the trailer part is something? I don't know. I don't know. You gotta take the risk, dog. Might as well present that. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to at least have a little bit of reasoning, you know, like. So I've eliminated what I think is kind of not really reasonable. Like, I don't think the kids stuff is reasonable. I don't think the spear is reasonable. We already tried the autopsy. The photo, I don't think would be it. The map, I don't know, man. I guess these like are the reasonable ones. But okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. Really? So okay, what's the angle of this one then? Is it because people were at? Is it because they were at the employee area and they would have fallen asleep or something? I don't know. Yeah, it definitely depends on what was, or not depends on it. It's based on what was said by Sal, and then also based on what we knew from, you know, the fact that people were there at lunch. I believe so, at least. Unless this plate is literally from Studio 2 and I just wasn't paying attention. Could very well be the case. Okay, your claim you ate a T-bone steak. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What is this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee room. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will? Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Oh. So yeah, it's just a detail thing. That is true, there weren't bones on there. I didn't really look out for that, but I think that would have popped up when I clicked examine on the table. That's true. That's true. And you know, it just wouldn't have made sense. They wouldn't have had time to go to the employee area to have the same stuff. Ms. Vasquez, tell me, How can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. Is a boneless steak? Boneless steak. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ah. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Yeah, exactly. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Nanaset wields a sword that's like, I think weighs more than her and is taller than her in Under Night. So it's very much possible. And we already know that there are magic powers in Ace Attorney's universe. So by all means, is it feasible? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. This, right? Really? Prove that the spear was not used as the murder weapon. And this is saying the murder weapon, right? But this is saying pierce through chest by its. My goodness. I'm almost at my limit. Is it this? No. I mean, this is one way to brute force too, but I wanna understand. I wanna understand. That's my problem. I actually like legit don't even follow what he's saying, but you have to proceed the story. This is the picture. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna see what is said here. Yeah. It's presenting it itself. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run through? But someone fixed the spear. It was security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what it was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Wait, is that where we show this? Or is it the van? And what was this anyway? Yeah, I see. Okay. But I just presented the wrong one in the wrong order. That's so sad. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! If I could not have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Should not be smoking inside the courtroom. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs and onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of A 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasts 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. The jackhammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio One and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? What are these options? She couldn't deal with it. I bet she could move it. She had another way. What are these options? What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance, actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio One, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio One. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio One. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. There would be so much blood. Yeah, there would be. Doesn't make sense? I agree. At this point, I'm just like, okay, progress the story, man, please. There's a lot of details that we have to like suspend disbelief for some of these things, which I'm not really like that enthused about, you know? Don't forget, it was Salmonella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? Of course, Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Well, wait. So you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? What are these options? I mean, making her testify again is just useless. She doesn't have to say anything. But there's got to be some, like, completely... Dude, there's got to be some complete oversight for this to even be, like, provable. I guess Penny? I don't know. Ms. Vasquez, you did it. That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. Dude, what? What is the point in making her testify? Yeah, I agree. There's no point, right? So are we literally going to say just no further questions? As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Okay. This just seems... I don't even know how to describe this. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth? I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that? Edgeworth. Okay, whatever. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. I mean, this is like stuff we don't really know yet, right? So... we just have to see if she makes a mistake or something. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, but I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in the costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? Yet? Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies in any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Okay. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers has taken a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Ms. Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I can assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. That is crazy. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Ms. Vasquez. You may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What? No one else showed up? Silent. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. I mean, there's nothing here yet, so... Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. He's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that. Since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Ms. Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Like, I was really, really like pondering the script part, because I'm like, we found it in Studio One, I believe. But yeah, exactly. Yeah. So. Mm-hmm. Order, order. Mr. Edworth? What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Can't believe Edworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. Wait, what? But they weren't there, right? But do we have that proof? I don't think so. Oops. I don't think we have the proof that it's like it was left there. Sad. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director? You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done until now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Yeah, that last part is sus, but my original thought was to find the photo of the Studio One with the director notes, but it's not. That's not available. So, but also, I think only Oldbag knew about the limp. Excuse me, because it was Will Powers that was limping. It's just weird. So let me see. Does this work? Was it Powers or is it Oh wait, no, I think it was Hammer. Wait, left what behind, actually? Hold on. Wait, so then why'd you go back to get them? You left them behind? And then you went to get them again? Like, okay, that just literally doesn't make sense, regardless, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm always saying this. I don't know. That's oops, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, why would you leave them behind? It makes no sense. The notes. knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Yeah, we knew this a while ago. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Bonella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez? Yeah, probably this. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah. And when he was doing this, well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Irk, why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Ms. Vasquez's motive in this murder. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Ms. Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role is as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer that killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright? Please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. Wait, what? Is it gonna give me a person this time? Oh, it's because of when she joined. She joined right as this happened. Oh my goodness, I cannot think. But it doesn't give me any of the people that we already see. But yeah, she was getting tired of Steel Samurai, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, allow me to present to the court evidence. Oh, it's not going to give me a profile. Okay. Is it just this again? And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I say all it proves is that the defense attorney has lost his marbles. This one through. No, I don't want to think this through. Just want to finish this. What? It just had no motive. Oh. So she thought it was jackhammer, right? In which it was. Can't think of a motive out of these. Like, actually. I don't know, because yeah, none of these are, in my opinion, like things that would indicate her motive. Oh, but there's a couple of things. So her ties to the mafia, right? She didn't want that to be exposed, I guess. So I guess whatever's associated with that. But none of these are like directly associated. Yeah, I actually don't know for this. I have no clue. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it was that, yeah. That's what it seems like. Okay. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the Jackson room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to full security later and to think he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth? Where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting room. In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. UDIMM brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. Daddy should be found. Daddy should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. That is all. The court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder? It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Really? You get to do this too? Really? Because you were like successful or something? I don't know. Dude, I don't know, man. Okay, I just want to finish this. I guess we'll never know. Yes, of course. Ooh, I'm not sure I wanted to go down that road. Congratulations, WP. Oh? Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into the sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah. Nick. Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. vampire. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Is this guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Okay, and so the curtain closes on another trial. I caused quite a bit of stir by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Turnabout goodbyes. Oh, that's not what you want to see. Or, yeah, it's not what you want to see. Okay. Well, we made it past Turnabout Samurai at last. And, of course, that is a good stopping point for today's stream. Thanks to everyone that tuned in. Thanks for bearing through the struggles. But hey, we got there. That's what matters. All right. I'll see you guys next time for the stream. We'll probably try to get back to Aria alongside this game. Look forward to it. I'll see you all then.